good. Hello again, friends. Welcome back to twitch.tv/TrooperBerry, and welcome back to The Long Dark. So, I think I mentioned it, I believe I mentioned it in the charity stream, and I think I mentioned it in Sunday's stream, but it bears repeating. Our charity stream for Stack Up went so well that we blew through all of our stretch goals, and we ended up raising an even $1,000 for Stack Up. You know, a great mental health charity, works with veterans, active duty service members, and the general public through gaming, geek culture, and we will be having a supply crate, basically a kind of a video game centric care package sent out to either station troops or veterans in need, and anyone who donated and gave us their name will have their name included. So whoever happens to receive that crate will know who to thank. And as a result of chat's fantastic generosity, I will be suffering quite a bit. Because included, along with the goals to unlock a 100% match, which we did, obviously, those all came with me having to play a certain games to suffer for chat's enjoyment. We unlocked me playing Darkest Dungeon and Alien Isolation and Elden Ring eventually. But the first thing we need to do, or that I need to do, I need to play NOGOA until I beat my personal best. Now, for the record, the personal best is 3 days. Okay, the bar's not that high, but then I'm not that good a Long Dark player, so it kind of balances out. So, yeah, Long Dark days will be devoted to NOGOA until we set a new PB. And if perchance we do manage to get through this, then we'll just pivot back to the Loper series. I think we got some good stuff going there. Oh right, and then before we go on, I need to do real quick here. Post in chat ! NOGOA. There's a description of NOGOA, but more importantly, it also contains the actual code. For those unfamiliar, NOGOA is like a souped up version of Interloper, or as my bot response says, like Interloper, but herdier. So it is a random zone, no feat spawn. You spawn in at midnight in a blizzard. The weather's more variable, your meters drain faster, fewer plants. The predator spawn is all very high. Predator fear is reduced, and their detection range is very high. It's gonna be rough. And speaking of, hey, rougher stuff, welcome in. Yeah, Interloper with extra pain and chaos. Precisely. But as I keep reminding myself, it is suffering for a good cause. Okay, so, and this is the other thing. Because when this initially dawned on me that I was going to be doing this, I thought, okay, well, at the very least, we can grind more Blizzard Walker feat progress. But no. Custom mode, no feats progression. occurs in custom experience mode. Why? Because screw you, I guess, or screw me. Okay, so we're gonna pop the code in here. Zip. And so we can see all the fun and games ahead of us. So, yeah, so low baseline resource availability, spawn at midnight in a blizzard. Outdoors, of course, but if you're not playing Pilgrim, that's probably going to happen anyway. Yeah, weather availability very high, blizzard frequency very high, gets colder, aurora frequency high. That would be something, I guess. And you can see like the burn rates all very high. And again, much like as the Dead Sleep, no at-rest condition recovery. It's like Dead Man settings and a bit. In our gear decay, very high. Rougher stuff. A win is living 1 day longer than you have before. Well, rougher stuff. That is exactly what we're going for. And as I said, my Loper PB is, or my Loper PB. The Loper PB is ongoing. The NOGOA PB is 3 days, which doesn't sound like very much, because it isn't. But even that took several tries and then some good RNG as far as spawning. I ended up spawning in the having the same what is it, like the clear cut spawn in Mystery Lake like 3 times in a row. But of course, that was before December's update, and then all the spawn points have been shuffled, so this could get nasty. But here we go. Okay. So we've confirmed that we are playing NOGOA and having bad things happen to us. Wow, imagine having a NOGOA spawn in the far territory. I mean, seriously. No, we're gonna do the old world. It's gonna be a rando spawn. We'll go with Jennifer just because we're gonna be sprinting a lot, and we don't need to hear Mark's huffing and puffing. And I actually made this mistake the first time I played NOGOA. You are in fact not allowed any spawns or any active feats. I mean, not that it would help me that much, but oh well. Okay, well, here we go. So we're gonna name this Chat Bully 01 because chat, you bullied me into this. Whatever suffering happens from here on out, this is on you. And just to head it off, I know some people do like a true NOGOA where they don't like look at the map so they can at least get an idea about the region. I'm not that picky. As I say, I'm also not that good. And um, yeah, even if I do know which region we're in, it's still going to be a struggle. So here we go. Thank you, Chuck D. I appreciate that. I'll bear that in mind as this all goes down. Okay, and we start with a silent blizzard, and we're in the sad swamp. Okay. Nope. Okay. I guess we're just going. Nope. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much instant death. Okay, guess we're going the other way. I wonder, did I get the same spawn that I got for the Loper run we're currently doing? We might have. If that's the case, I think we're on the far we're on the far western side of the map. And I can't see anything, and we apparently can't go anywhere. So This is off to a great start. What? 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 I say, why can I not sprint? Well, we can't. Shoot. I say like I say, we could go to Spence's, but Spence's isn't going to help. We're I say we don't because there's no matches at Spence's, so yeah, there's no matches at Spence's, so even if we wanted to, we couldn't start a fire unless there's a flare there, and even then, you know, we wouldn't even have we wouldn't have the firewood to keep it going for any length of time. So yeah, this is bad. This is very bad. It's like Muskeg is hard to navigate at the best of times, let alone at night in a dang blizzard. I swear. Okay, well, we can't see where we're going. And the game's not going to let us climb this ridge and then stay high as we go. Yep, kind of figured that was going to happen. Well, our sprinting days are done. So we might as well just kind of hobble about until we figure something out. And the game's not going to let us up there. Nope, it is. I don't know why I bother.
Soon.
You're going to need plenty more than that, Astrid. Just... Yeah, I think at this point we're just waiting for death.
It's a bit, but I'll make it.
Really don't. They're...
The goddamn freezing. That smarts a bit. I've never felt so cold.
No, I think you're about to feel much colder, Astrid.
So cold.
And then you're not going to feel anything at all.
It's so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
Yes, lay down. Lay down right here.
Damn, I'm freezing.
Aw, just the one case of hypothermia? Those are rookie numbers, Astrid. Okay, well, that was a warm-up, by God. Okay, make sure the code should still be in there. All right. So we'll just try that again. Maybe next time with a less impossible start. And here comes the Black Rock spawn. Yeah, it'll at least pause her complaining rougher stuff. Hey, hey, Frodo, welcome in. No, that was Forlorn Muskeg, where everyone wants to be at midnight in a blizzard. Okay, Ash Canyon. It's not Black Rock, so we have that going for us, which is nice, I guess. And there's a climbing rope. Okay, I say at the very least the spawn looks familiar. I I think I've seen Tina spawn here multiple times in a row. Okay. Oh, whoa, hello, a bridge. Okay. Oh, the spawn no longer looks familiar. You know what? YOLO. I mean, these bridges are already terrifying. I mean, how much more terrifying could they be at midnight in the middle of a blizzard, right? Okay, now, okay, I don't know Ash Canyon as well as I would like, but there's a few places we could be. Okay, well, we have a cave. Um, Alas, it is not a cave in which we are warm. Well, that was a nice fantasy while it lasted, though. I'm just curious. Okay, we have that. Yeah, well, yeah, it's I don't know what we expected. Yeah, we got there eventually, almost Frodo. It had the expected. That being nothing. But appreciate you lending your keen eyesight as always. Um, I wonder if what is it? What is that thing called? The like, there's a high meadow, high plain, something. Oh, hello. We just that was a roundabout way. You'd have the setting as a cave you'll be warm in with starting your. I mean, okay, that is fair. Yeah, even if the cave was quote unquote warm, we unless there was actually a bed in it as well, we wouldn't be able to take advantage of it. Okay, well now I have to remember where are there where is there a, rope bridge and then back to back rose hip climbs. Right to the. I'm just trying to get somewhere rougher stuff. I am. But basically, my goal right now is just to get to shelter. Period. I probably would not go to the gold mine per se, although I would. I'd certainly take the chance to go to Miner's Folly. At least there's buildings there. Also, why is this so much of a pain to get on? There we go. No, we came from this way. Not allowed in it. No, we're not doing outer Goa. Uh, no, this is just plain NOGOA. Um, where if there's a coward's way out, I'm happy to take it. Okay, well this is already a problem because you seem to have wandered off of a path of some sort. Yeah, if there was a path to begin with, and there might not have been. Are you saying the path to the gold mine has a bridge in the vine? Okay, that could very well be. Um, no, that okay. Oh wait, oh. Okay, no, that looks like a one-way trip. This is NOGOA, not Outer Loper, as it's. I mean, I signed up for suffering. I didn't sign up for that much suffering. Okay, well that's where we came from. Now, when we veered off this way, we didn't find anything except a sheer cliff. So maybe we don't want to do that. But no, that's just a sheer rock face there. Can't go that way. And is there something up here? There does not appear to be anything up here. So that's not the way to go. Easy to run in circles when you can't see past 10 feet. That is absolutely bang on, rougher stuff. I appear to be doing that with a vengeance. Uh, okay, no, I see the other side there, but we've got up close enough to know that that is a one-way trip. Because there's uh, there's this gap here that I don't know that we can do anything about. Yeah, I mean,
Wait. It's so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
you know what? When else are we gonna do this? Okay, so we got somewhere. And that's a very cool little bit of backlit forest there, or at least it was before they got overtaken by the blizzard. And are we right back where we started? I think we're right back where we started. There's a part of me that's wondering if we shouldn't have just taken that rope right at the start anyway. I mean, admittedly, that would also have wrecked our energy, but at least we'd gone somewhere new, right? You know what? Screw it. we're at a point where we're measuring Astrid's lifespan in hours rather than days. So you know what? What's a little YOLO climb in the middle of a blizzard, right? Come on, Astrid, you got this. You're right at the edge. Just little, there you go. That's my girl.
I'll rest suit. I'm gonna faint.
Where are we, you ask? Well, we're higher. Higher where? Just higher. Just accept it. Okay, well there's as if we were to follow the notion that the pointy trees tell you where to go, we'd be going right over that edge there, which is I'm gonna go out on a limb and say probably not a maximum optimal idea. See. Yeah, I wish there was I wish there was something more I could do, like as far as like commentary or some kind of pithy insight, but right now, and we are quite literally flying blind. If by flying, of course, you mean like meandering slowly. It's like a little marsh of some sort. Wait, did we? Wow, I think we outlasted the blizzard. I mean, that's awesome in one sense, but also bad because now the predators are all going to come out. We well, there's not a whole heck of a lot we can do about that. Oh,
It's too cold to think.
and oh yeah, it's still midnight. It's still stupidly cold, and we have sweet Fanny Adams for protection of any kind. But at least we have like some visibility. Take a left at the tree. Thank you, rougher stuff. You see snow, rocks, more snow. Okay, well that's is an improvement on what we can see previously, Frodo. Appreciate that.
Man, I am too tired to think straight.
Oh look, a container with a Polaroid. Woo! That's hang on. Is that okay? If this is where I think it is, this is either this could be near you know what? Screw it. We're going. This could be near Angler's Den. Now I cannot see a ding dang thing, so I cannot tell if there's any rock for Astrid to actually grab onto. But you know what? We're doing it. That was actually a pretty solid goat, Astrid. Well done. Unfortunately, there's a bit more ways to go. Okay, we're at ground level, which is super cool. But if we're not near Angler's Den, we're basically dead. Because there's going to be a wolf somewhere around here, and we can't sprint, and we have... I don't even have a rock. So yeah. Yeah, I think we are on. Is it ground level? I think it might be ground level. Okay, no, no, we're not getting up there. Yeah, see, at least here I have a kind of vague recollection of what we're looking for, but it's not really going to cut the mustard.
This is so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
Yeah, this is bad. That's a wolf right there. And we're dead. I mean, what am I supposed to do about that? What am I supposed to do? And also, why is that reset stats button there? What purpose could that ever serve? All right, well, we'll go again, because that's why we're here. Although we'll have to I'll bear that. I'll put a pin in that start location for later, because that seems like one that we might be able to manage. Asterisk. Oh, DP. Fun. Okay, we'll grab a rock. Okay, we're instantly more protected than we were previously. Hang on. Hang on. Are we back near the entrance? We are. Are we warm in here? Oh, we are. Okay, well that's an improvement.
This'll come in handy.
Sure, drugs. Why not? Tire supply. Yeah, blind searching definitely. What? Okay. Okay, we found and we got a cinder plug and some drugs. I guess this would be the worst time to actually check. Oh wow, the gear is almost identical to what we had last time. Okay, okay, all right. So, what what are our options? Obviously, sticking around in here, not exactly the best idea. How warm are we? 3 degrees. Oh geez. Okay, we're barely warm in here. He's just using place art. We could do that. My other thought, wait until Astrid gets fully warmed up, maybe pass a little time. We use the blizzard to our advantage, and we make for the lighthouse. If for no other reason, there might be a stim there. And also a bed. Now, see, matches. Well, there could be. Okay, no. If there are matches, there'll be matches in Hibernia. And okay. If it spawns, we could also get the memento cache from the Riken to at least have some preliminary fire starting materials. Gonna be Bo? Oh yeah. Uh, Katie's secluded corner. Good shout, Frodo. So here's what I'm thinking. We're gonna turn ever so slightly. We're gonna pass time until we're warm. Which apparently is going to take quite some time. Okay, so we're warm, and the blizzard has ended. Now, fortunately, since the blizzard has ended, that also means... Oh, oh wow, we actually have visibility. Oh yeah, probably because, daybreak is going to be so close. Okay, well, if that's the case, let's keep moving. We can check the truck here real quick. All right. I don't know why I keep checking these. There's never anything there, but that's fine. So, yeah, now the problem is, potentially wolves between here and there. Nothing back there? Okay. Alternatively, we take the long way around. And you know what? That might actually be the play.
My fingers feel numb.
Hey, buddy. How you doing? Okay, you know what? No, let's get to shelter. We can loot up Katie's later. Okay.
Oh, so cold.
We're gonna want to save our sprint meter until we get a good view, because you never know when a jerkface is gonna wander down somewhere it's not supposed to be. Okay. Okay. Let's check those later. We're kind of on a timer here. Shit. That's what I was afraid of. And that's why we were saving our sprint bar. Run, Astrid, run! And we're at -0. Screw you, game. Firearm cleaning kit, sure. Why not? No. Okay, we're gonna. Okay, there's a note. There's a table. There's a radio, chair. So the bed is somewhere around here. So we line ourselves up with the window. Oh, no, it was there. Bed! Worth bonus? Just. Okay, we got one frostbite risk left. And we are taking damage from the from thirst, but better that than the cold. Okay, sun is up. Frostbite risk is still an issue. Okay, and now we can see stuff. That is a big improvement. We have peaches, lantern fuel, and a stem. You know what? I'll take that too. Okay. Now we can't hang around too long, because
I would drink just about anything right now.
yeah, there is that problem. As well as the small matter of food in DP being a little on the short side. Okay, antibiotics. So at least we have a full complement of drugs. So that's something. And that's about it. Okay, back inside. Hey, ketchup chips. You know what? Eat it now. We're parched anyway. We might as well be parched and at least partially sated food wise. Okay. Anything hiding? No. Okay. Onward. We do have the peaches, but I'd like to hang on to those until we need them, or if at all possible, if we can find something with which to open them. Sure, we'll grab those. Nothing there. And nothing there. And the laptop doesn't even have Wi-Fi. Just, what are we even doing here? Okay. Do that real quick. I'm gonna give Astrid another quick nap. Try to warm her up a bit more. And then, do we try the Riken or do we go straight to Hyper? No. We have to try the Riken because we need that key. For what you need matches or what? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Well, yeah. Yeah. So we'll go to the Riken. We'll get the memento. And then, provided the bear doesn't gank us while we're out there, we'll, yeah, is that a corpse washed up? Is that a, I think I think that's a doe out there. I don't know that wolves go that far out. Okay. Well, remember there's a corpse out there we might be able to harvest.
I can't feel my feet.
But yeah, we'll get the memento, we'll get the flares, and we can use one to we'll use one to start fire, and then make ourselves some maybe make ourselves some water, because we are in rather intense need of that, and we're not warming up because why would we be? Guess we'll grab that and something we can burn. Nothing else. The worst part of the game is no internet. Yeah, it's certainly not helpful. We could fire up YouTube, get some post-apocalyptic survival hints, but no. The game says no. Beachcombing carcass could be anything. Yeah, if it was like especially not predator meat, that would be especially helpful. But I don't know if the game does helpful on this setting. See any coal about game? Hey, nice. No, we don't need that, but I appreciate that. Appreciate the offer. Okay. Loot Goblin instincts engaged and all that, but we do kind of have to work fast because now we got 2 red meters, and especially the one we super duper. Hey, pork and beans, yeah, especially one we don't want to have in the red. That, of course, being the temperature one. Gotta get moving. Gotta go fast. Okay, so that's there. That's good. Okay, just gonna pop right down there. We're gonna watch for the local wandering bear. Seeing none, we go. And I'm actually going to make the potentially foolhardy decision to ignore the cabins for now and then go straight to the fire source. Even non-predator meat isn't useful until you find a hacksaw. I mean, yeah. You're not wrong. You're lurking. Hey, Will, enjoy your lurk. Appreciate you being here. We're suffering for the amusement of chat. So I'm happy to provide lurk fodder for anyone who needs it. Can we get through here? We cannot. Well, that is just rude. There we are. 1, 2, 3. Okay. And that's what we didn't want to happen. Ha ha! And we're cold in here too. Well. We're just bleeding hell. I mean, as long as we're in the neighborhood, though, we'll crawl up the pipe. We'll look for a bedroll. My my expectations are low, but I'm willing to be surprised. Hey, coffee. That's an improvement. Ketchup chips. A regular old book. And then if we turn around, we find a plastic container with nothing in it. More pork and beans.
I think I can use this.
And death fish is going to stay right there. Okay, so actually, you know what? We're just going to have that now. There might have been more? Where? Because we got the troll cans, and we got the troll the troll MRE wrapper, as you do. You thought you saw lantern fuel? Okay, well there's a bandage. That's potentially useful. Um, the death fish are gonna stay there. Um, oh, it's a bandage. Okay, that's what you saw. All right. Well, good spot. Told Mr. Frodo. Yeah, the bandage is probably gonna come into play eventually, unfortunately. Okay, more firewood. We're a big fan of that. And it sounds for all the world like there's a blizzard going out there, but it didn't look like blizzard condition. You didn't want the extra tangy sardines? Well, I mean, tempting as those are rougher stuff, and they are always tempting, um, I'm going to resist a replacement fuse sheet and say, hey, an actual flare. Okay. Okay. No, but we can't. Okay, no. We need to stop losing. We need to stop losing temperature and get a fire started and make water now. And maybe when we warm up a little, and as the fire's going here, then we can think about popping over there. So, okay. Yes, water, please. Yeah, unfortunately, we don't have anything with which to open our suddenly acquired treasure trove of food. So smashing will be involved if we try to do that at all. Okay, go ahead and drink that real quick. We are warming up too, which is honestly an improvement. I mean, no reason to do anything other than make more. Now, if we walk away, how quickly do we get cold? Oh, we're actually still warming up. Awesome. Long may that continue. That was about 52-ish. Okay, 50. Call it 53. That was about 30 something. We'll call that 32, 53, 32, 34. Okay. Way to troll, safe. Way to troll.
This'll come in handy.
Crappy maple syrup and cash. I don't know why I would have expected anything else. Okay, hypothermia risk gone, frostbite risk gone. Love to see it. We still have one other frostbite risk, which is very, kind of tenacious, apparently. No, we got more reclaimed or unclaimed wood there, I guess we should call it. How much water do we have? 0.3. Okay, that is not nearly enough. So, what else can we explore? Well, is there anything on top of the workbench? There is not. Is that a troll can? That's a. Oh, right. Yeah. Um, what do you got? 12 minutes. Well, let's pop that on there. Okay. There. That'll get us. We can at least loot a little bit in that time. You know, good catch, Miss Frodo. Okay. We should definitely be looking out for matches and such. I've got these the troll cans are just because they're that little splash of orange or green in an otherwise colorless environment, and they just it's just so mean, you know. Okay, that was I guess that was weird, but I guess not another replacement fuse. Hooray! I guess maybe not entirely surprising. I guess that is a bug, a glitch, a something. Matches, yes. Okay, yeah, it's that little weirdness during the looting. I guess it's a thing that's been afflicting lots of players recently. Okay. Say, well, I mean, it's certainly a better start.
I think I can use this.
Herbal tea, lovely. That's calories, if nothing else. Okay, well, not a whole heck of a lot there. Let me go check on our water because we don't want to forget that. Yeah, I did notice we were okay, just about done there. Let me go and take that. Okay, that's got 10 minutes. You know what? I'll just okay. Yeah, give me one more
All
there.
I can think about is food.
Because we kind of looted downstairs, but we still, at the very least, we need to go up here to the top corner and then check on Carl Bob back here, see how he's doing. I'll get a little more wood there as well. Lovely. I see a car battery down there. Okay, so I guess if we are expected to ever,
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
ooh, bonus matches. Love it. Okay, nothing on Carl Bob himself, but that's fine. Take the quick way down. There. So if we're ever of a mind to actually go fix the, fix the transmitter out there, we'll be in good shape to do so. Yeah, so there's a little bit more looting we can do here. Okay, there's wires. Now all we need is 5 scrap metal, and we can achieve absolutely nothing. At least at this time. Maybe when the next round of updates comes through, maybe there'll be some more goodies to be had. go ahead and take care of that. I'll get that out of our inventory to get maximum value. Okay, so now here is what I'm thinking. It sounds awfully windy out there, so torches might not be viable, but we can have a flare out as we go. I think the next best thing for us to do is okay. Where else? Remind me. The only other reliable bedroll spawn in this zone is Scruffy's, right? And obviously we are in no shape to take on Scruffy. So I think what we do. Oh yeah, yeah. We'll get some torches, but we're gonna make torches, and if they go out, we'll flip to a flare. We'll go loot the cabins across from here, and then probably not today, but maybe in the morning, or once the weather clears, we just make for a coastal highway. Cause there's more shelter there. There's toilets with water, and there's cattails, unlike here. And it's probably a more high loot spot than we have here. So I'm inclined to go, unless someone else can think of other reasons that we should stick around. Shush. Okay, we'll pop that there. Okay, not bad. Could be better. Could definitely be better. Come on, Astrid. Our torch RNG is lacking. Hey, there you go. That's the stuff. Okay, I think we've got everything we can get. We don't have a pry bar. So and there is Blizzard. Well, so much for that. Because it means we can check these real quick. Wow, like 2 blizzards in like 24 hours. That's something. Okay. And check in around here a little bit. Again, given the level we're on, would not get my hopes up for anything useful, but we can check. Ooh, a whetstone. I'm sure that'll come in handy. Nothing in the crate, and we are -1. That is, well, rude, frankly. Oh, hello.
This stuff will come in handy.
Another set of underwear, you say? Don't mind if I do. And suddenly, we're at +0. Woohoo! Behold, the power of underwear. Another useless skill book? That's fine. Okay. Yeah, we could actually use that. We got your Tinder is going to be a need, unfortunately. So, anything there? Anything hiding? Doesn't look like it. Let's take a moment here. Okay, so we have some. We have 24 matches, which is absolutely wild. Okay. Now, is that the end of a blizzard, or is it just a blizzard being sneaky? Let's see. That is the end of a blizzard. I also don't like how much... the clanking of those metal barrels sounded for all the world like a bear coming to introduce itself. And I am not a fan. Okay. Wasn't there a med kit somewhere around here? Did I just hallucinate that? I might have just done that. Okay. Anyway, so let's get Astrid back to the lighthouse. We'll have her sleep there, and when it's time to go, we'll take the left-hand route down on the ice. We'll go up to Katie's secluded corner, see what's up there, and then head on off to I guess through crumbling, maybe to the basement, depending on what the neighborhood is like. And then on to coastal and all the wolf-laden delights that await there. Oop, backpack. Not even any knickknacks. Rude, I tell you. Is that a canoe out there on the coast? I think it is. Or maybe a canoe, boat, not sure. Still probably worth checking out. Oh, there's a trunk out there too. Wow. Oh, right, because we did just have a blizzard roll through, so I guess that would make sense. Is there anything there? There is... Oh, no, that's an ore. Oh, there's a fish. Wow. That's some caloric value. Ketchup chips. Oh, shoot, shoot, shoot. No, get... Astrid, get the... Okay, so the game is trolling me by putting a sapling right there. Wait, it's a birch sapling. Can we even...
If I don't warm up soon.
Okay, anyway, moving on. Moving on. Jeez, this place is practically littered with stuff.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Not that I can play. Is that a rabbit corpse? That's a rabbit. And decent leather shoes. Might even be better than we have. Had to find the magic spot, apparently. Okay, now we are super duper sneaky. We might also be super duper fed.
I'll take it.
Darn right we will. Man, beachcombing has taken some turns. Now we just have to actually get up. Get back to where we can actually do something with all that. But you know what? It's a heck of a start.
I need to find food.
You've got all kinds of food, Astrid. You just need to get somewhere where we can cook it. Yeah, there's a prop gear right there, but not a whole heck of a lot we can do with it. Yeah. So let's definitely get back. No, no, we don't want to go to the Riken. The Riken's cold. No, we want to get to the lighthouse, but yeah, we're going to be going into the wind the whole way because, of course, we are. Although I guess a small blessing contained within that is, since we're going into the wind, the wind's not gonna carry our scent to any jerk faces who might be in the neighborhood.
I'd lay down right here if I thought I'd ever wake up again.
Now, okay, no, we don't have to despair. Like I say, there's probably a jerk face waiting in the same spot, like the last time we went to the lighthouse, and they're definitely gonna notice us because we got the stake on us. But now we have protection. So just gotta focus up, pick our route, and be ready to light a flare at a moment's notice. Unless there's some way up there from the bottom, and I don't know we can make that climb. If anyone knows a way to do that, I am all ears, but I don't believe that is possible from this point. So we'll just go up the same way we did last time. And there's a jerk face right there. Feckin'. Come on, shoot. Get. Not that way, jackass. And it's going to re-aggro immediately.
I could eat anything.
Astrid, now is not the time. Just need to get your buns inside where it's warm and we can cook and there's nothing trying to bite you. I mean, Astrid is gonna die, Will, but it's a question of when. Ideally, be several days from now. I think we managed to break line of sight with that wolf, so we are okay for now. Get in, please. Thank you. Okay. And of course, we're at -1 because why wouldn't we be? So, time to start fire. Okay. Torch cache book. As classic a combination as you could hope for. Excellent. Okay, we'll get, just pop some coal on there. We're gonna get more on our way out. Is there anything we can eat right now? Yes, there is. There is, in fact, something we can eat right now. Okay, I guess fish don't freeze. Okay, that needs an hour. Well, we got an hour on there. Okay, so, oh gosh darn it. Okay, okay, okay. Let's run upstairs real quick. We're gonna take a nap so we stop losing, or stop taking fatigue damage. Okay, and then we hustle back downstairs. Make sure we get our fish before it burns. Look at that, 1,500 calories off of one dang fish. How about that? Okay. You got a little bit of meat on there, don't you? Okay, that's gonna take 34 minutes. We don't have 34 minutes of fire. There you go. Got to harvest it by hand, but that's fine. Let's put that one there. Quick hit of water. Again, so we stop taking tick damage. Nom 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 nom. Okay, that just about lines up, and we'll leave the rest. There's no sense harvesting a you know hide or guts. I don't. They're not really going to be an issue for us, I don't think. See, that's going to take 45 minutes. Oh, yeah, speaking of useless stuff. Okay, I was going to harvest that for a stick, but you know what? No. Let's not. Okay, so yeah, we are going to need to sleep. We're also going to need to make more water while we're doing this, so... I want to... No, we don't need to save our coal, because if we're going to go through the mine, we're going to get more.
So tired.
Okay, that's going to take an hour. That's going to take 45. We'll pull more torches as we do this. Okay.
I would drink almost anything about now.
Actually, actually, thank you for the reminder, Astrid. Let's make some more water. Go and fill her up. We'll have some torches. We don't have a storm lantern, but at this point, so we can't exactly be cavalier with our going through torches. And we do have a whole mine to go through. Well, yeah, you know what? Do it. Yeah, we'll grab some more sticks along the way. Is that an aurora I hear? Sure is. Uh, good thing we weren't out and about. That would be that would potentially disastrous. Let's pull. Okay. Actually, oh yeah. Considering how quickly our meteors train, maybe we only want to sleep for 8 hours. I don't know if that math still lines up on NOGOA settings. Okay, no, it does not. We slept for 8 hours and we are 100% parched. That is good thing I checked. That was half our water right there, which is not great. Okay, well, you know what? We're doing it. We're going to give Astrid some breakfast peaches. We'll save one. We just, I would really prefer to have at least one can of peaches on us for when it's good. 18%. I mean, okay, fine. Oh yeah. Clothing. Okay, those shoes are technically better, but like by 1%. So not, and even if they, no, they're yeah, okay. Anyway, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna, yeah, like I said, we're gonna pop our head out here. The weather is pretty terrible. I don't know if there's anything more we can do here because we're going through firewood and food and etc. etc. We've officially survived one day. Our target is at least 3, so we have work ahead of us. So can't yeah, yeah we have to go. There's there's no real reason to stick around. We can smash another can or two. We don't have a ton of water. Okay, that is officially a blizzard. Well, rip that idea. That's like 3 blizzards in 2 days. I'm coming around to Katz's suggestion that maybe blizzards are a little more uh, they're a little more tuned, a little more frequent than in times past. Although Hinterland has not said as much. Hey, Northern Lights, welcome. How you doing? Yeah, we're busy abusing furniture and trying to keep Astrid alive. Um, it is proving rather difficult. But how you doing, Northern Lights? Welcome, welcome. Haven't forgotten anything, I don't think. Okay, well, you know what? If we're going to denude this place of furniture, we might as well make use of it. Oh, shoot. Okay, well... Wait, don't we have a book? We do have a book. Use the book. I don't... You're doing good. Glad to hear it. Yeah, yeah. This is the start
Come
of
on, Lothar.
my run of chat-induced suffering. So, our charity stream went so well that we cleared
Perfect.
all of our goals. So now I am. We're doing NOGOA. We're doing Darkest Dungeon. We're doing Alien Isolation, and we're doing Elden Ring. I don't know how long we're doing Elden Ring because that is a massive game, but we're gonna do it. We're at least gonna try. See, those both take 40 minutes. You know what? Let's. Okay. Is there anything else we can do? Anything else we can make? We can use our one piece of cloth to make some bandages. That actually might not be the worst idea in the world. We found one bandage. Hopefully we don't need more, but I think we're gonna need more. But yeah, otherwise we're just hanging in here, trying to try to not die. I will say, clothing wise, it's been absolutely terrible. But we had two whole boxes of matches at Hibernia, and we got a coho salmon. So we have and we got like a handful of canned food as well. Nothing to open it with, but you know what? All told, RNG hasn't been that unkind to us. At least this time around. We had our first two NOGOA spawns were in Forlorn Muskeg and Ash Canyon. Those did not last quite as long. As you might expect. Yeah, the plan is here. Basically, as soon as we can, we're going to take off and basically make for Coastal Highway. And then uh, loot there, pick up cattails, check the coastline because like the the beachcombing has been absolutely fantastic. Although speaking of, a fresh blizzard, gonna be fresh stuff on the coastline, presumably.
I need to find food.
Okay, sounds like the blizzard's still going, but we'll check. Yep, that is definitely a blizzard. Okay, how much water do we have? We have 1.4 liters. That's a fair bit. Okay, well let that do its thing. We might as well make more water. Ah, shoot. And until this blizzard goes away, our options are rather non-existent. We basically just stick around. Okay, and we'll jiggle that. I guess in the vain hope that the blizzard's going to let up here at some point, and then we can go. Oh gosh, good. Well, that could have gone better. Yep, screw it. It's hot. Let's go. Just pound it down. Yeah, and we can't exactly hang out here either, because our starting clothing is so crappy. And then we actually found that during beachcombing, and we found that in one of the trailers by Hibernia. This is the upgraded version of Astrid. Yeah, our health is not fantastic, so whenever we do go out, we're gonna have to just absolutely make a beeline for. I mean, do we even have time to veer off and then go to Katie's as well? See if there's anything to loot there. It feels slightly risky. Okay, you. Yeah, I feel reasonably confident we're not going to need the small arms handbook. Thank you, game.
Come on, little fire.
Okay, are we going?
Oh, yeah.
It's going. Good.
That's a good one.
Okay, we'll just grab that. Grab that. Grab torch. Grab torch. Those are all terrible. How dare you, Astrid? Take back our free stick. Okay. Strangely, now we're okay. If we're warming up in here, that suggests that the weather might not be as terrible out there. Although it's still not going to be that good. I think if we're going to go, it's got to be now. Okay, and now we're no longer warming up in here. Fine. All right. We're just going to go for it. If things really get hairy, we do have our stim. I would hope we don't have to use it. Check. That's unfortunate. The fact doesn't have anything on it, even more so. Oh shoot. A thought occurs to me. Is that another fish? It's cattails, even better. Once we set out, we're not going to have a place to sleep until we get to coastal. Because we can't sleep in Crumbling Highway in the basement. And yeah, we got to go to Misanthropes, or we got to go to the Quonset, because all the coastal cottages will be burnt out. Ooh, awesome! Thank you. Not great shape, but at least it's covering. Can you get fishing? Well, no. You can't get a fishing rod. You can make fishing tackle. What? Where? Oh, fuck off. If you need to make hooks from. Yeah, you need to make hooks from scrap metal, and you need to make fishing line from cured gut, but it can be done. Okay, this might be some speed looting of Katie's here. Or, you know, not. Okay. I see you there, Maple Sapling, taunting me with your presence. But yeah, fishing is one of the skills you can level up. Um, it can be a little. There's an argument that it's not worth the time and resource cost early in the game because you don't get a whole lot for what you put into it. But later on, it gets absolutely silly. So when you hit max tier fishing, you get like you catch them faster, and it doesn't take as long, and you catch bigger fish. Okay, let's go. Let's just let's keep moving here. We need to get back to the mine. I guess I should be grabbing team materials as well now.
I need to find food.
Wait, no. Why am I going that way? I'll go this way. Oh, come on, Astrid. It's like half a centimeter of log, and you're flummoxed by that? No, just grab sticks, please. Grab stick, grab stick, grab stick. I appreciate... Oh, man, we are blessed with sticks. No, no, no. Just grab stick. Thank you. Grab stick. Keep moving toward the mine, please and thank you. And dog willing will be warm when we get in there. No, not... Stick. Stick to sticks, Astrid. And we are warming up. Good. Oh, it's a Summit Sodi, too. Nice. Okay, now... We could burn through our torches, or we can use our one good flare. But we can make more torches. We can't necessarily make more flares. Okay, we might as well just check. Nothing over there. More coal, though. More coal's good. Normally, I'd be hesitant about picking up every single piece of coal we see, but, it's not like there's a whole lot else taking up inventory space, right? So we might as well. Just gotta remember to keep an eye on our torch so that it doesn't go out mid-loot. Because that would just be embarrassing, right? Okay. Oh, hey, there's a Carl Bob with a pry bar. Appreciate you, Carl Bob. Thank you for your sacrifice. Okay. Nothing on top.
I think I can use this.
Disagree. I mean, you can use it. Whether or not you should is another matter. Okay, keep it moving. Keep it moving. We are warming up ever so slightly. You know, it's only 8 degrees, and that's with the 2-degree warmth bonus. Yeah, absolutely, tons of it. And you know, coal is life out here, so, especially on NOGOA, where there is like next to no cover otherwise. Okay, we got a little crawly section here. Ideally, we get out of here with just using the 2 torches. You may pick this up playing on easy. Absolutely, you know, play whatever level speaks to you. One of my favorite things about this community is that there isn't really any there aren't people shaming each other for you only play Pilgrim, you only play Voyager. That's not, we don't really do that. Some people like the exploration aspect. Some people, wow, that is a crappy cry. I I don't think I've ever found a pry bar in that terrible condition. But yeah, you know, other than the people who I think jokingly do so, there isn't a lot of like ripping each other for playing anything other than the absolute maximum hardest difficulty. As we like to say around here, the only wrong way to play the Long Dark is to not play the Long Dark. So, if you're playing Pilgrim, good on you. If you're playing Outer NOGOA and you're playing the Nope challenge, good on you. Although I will say, Will, in a strange way, there are some bits of Pilgrim, like the super easy mode, that actually a little slightly harder than Voyager. They mostly revolve around hunting and like the fact that on Pilgrim the animals will run away from you unless you attack them first. So if you actually do want to go hunting, it is actually kind of a challenge. Because you have to get good at hitting them from afar, or uh, you just hit and hope, or I guess crouch and then use the rifle or the revolver, which is also an option. Okay. That can go go eat the rabbit, you jerk face. Leave me alone. Okay, we could go in the basement, but I think we just need to keep moving. But, and keep an eye on that wish list, Will, because I think the game does go on sale every so often, and I think, I guess if they do like they have previously, when the next round of the update comes out, they might put it on sale again. I don't know that for sure, but it seems likely. Okay, so we left that jerk face behind, which is good. The bad part is we are cold and hungry have that real quick. Yeah, and we're going to start taking cold damage again, which is very bad. I fear that unless we stop to make a fire,
Wait,
which we actually could
I'm
do,
cold.
maybe we should do.
Warming up a bit.
Yeah, you know what? I'm going to do it. We got the coal. Let's just do it. On sale now. Still too rich for your. Okay. Well, it'll be around. Don't you worry.
One little fire.
There. Okay. We got 28 pieces of coal. Maybe we should use some of them. What do you say? Can we cook anything? Wait, we can cook up some herbal tea. That's not the worst idea. You might as well drink it now, because like we don't regain any condition during resting anyway, so there's not much point in that. Pop over here real quick, grab that. Now we don't want to stick around too long because our energy continues to drain. Because we found tea rather than coffee, and sadly for us, it's not the caffeinated kind of tea. You and wife are trying not to spend any money you don't have until Christmas. Okay. Well, that's a ways away, but you know that makes sense. You know, try to be responsible. Try to look after your finances.
The sun is setting. It'll get a lot colder soon.
Incidentally, Will, do you is you're okay living the cheap life? Yeah, that makes perfect sense. It, you don't have to tell me here if you don't want to, but is your Steam handle same as your Twitch handle? Okay, let's get some more calories in us. It's okay. Yeah, I may pop you a request later if I haven't already. Have I not? I thought I had. Maybe I have, and I just don't remember. If I if I have, ignore me. If I haven't, I will. Okay. Used to be okay. Actually, let me write that down real quick. Okay, so yeah, the daylight's going fast, and so is our energy. So what are we gonna do? Here's what we're gonna do. Well, first thing we're gonna make some more tea. Okay, well I will fix that then. We're gonna grab that. We're gonna grab that. I'm gonna grab some torches. Okay. Yeah, I need to. I will need to write that down because I will not remember it. Okay, appreciate that, Will. Okay, we got just pop one stick for the road. Nice, good pull, Astrid. Okay, and we go. Oh, right, and then let's have our hot cup of tea. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, our health is bad. Yeah, the hot cup of tea and the fact that it's actually looking like a nice foggy evening. So that should mitigate the temperature. Yeah, it's only -8, so temperature-wise, we should be okay. Um, my concern is, you know, can we get to somewhere we can sleep before we run out of energy? Now, on basically anything above Stalker, or anything below Loper rather, those cabins over there would be up, but um, as we are on Loper settings, they are not. So I am going to make a judgment call, and rather than follow the highway all the way around and, you know, potentially dance with some wolves and or a bear and or a moose, let's head to Misanthropes, and we can shack up there for the evening, and then begin our looting of Coastal Highway in earnest in the morning. We do want to be careful because where this is nope, that's a doe. Out of the corner of my eye, looked like something worse than a doe. Yeah, we do want to be careful because this is it's part of the zone where a certain someone likes to wander around and feast upon unwary wanderers. Okay, come on. Just grab a half decent torch, I suppose. There we are. Okay. Can we get up here? I think we can get up here. Maybe? The game says no. Alrighty then. Be that way. Okay, I hate this. Hear that jerk face, and I hear bear crows. Can take off, hoser. Now is not the time for noises, Astrid. Now is the time for speed. Might as well grab this while we're here. But also, let us do our utmost not to need it. Okay. We are indoors. We are warming up. Just. But you know what? Just is enough. Let's see if the loot gods are going to bless us with anything here. It is NOGOA, so my expectations are low. But, we don't loot, don't get, right?
It's a bit, but I'll make it.
Let's extend that match as far as we can. Despite being blessed with so much canned food that we found in. Oh, there's a. What condition are those in? Ooh, 91%. That's like a. That's at least a 50-50 shot of not getting food poisoning. How about that? Okay.
I'm gonna need some first aid soon.
Okay. Well, turns out the thing of death fish is about all we're gonna get out of there. Well, bother. Okay. We do need to get Astrid to bed, because that tick damage from fatigue is going to set in here pretty quickly.
I could eat anything right now.
Well, how about a big old box of crackers? Does that count as anything to you, Astrid?
That smarts a bit.
Okay. You know what? Let's leave that for the morning. Okay.
Man, I am too tired to think straight.
We're going to have that. Do we roll the dice here? I mean, we don't get any regen anyway, right? Although, I don't know. Maybe we don't. Because we don't get any health regen overnight, but I feel like our condition would still go down. Okay. Yeah, okay, let's get into bed. Let's sleep for 7 hours. Hey, Dawn. How you doing? Afternoon to you. We are suffering for a good cause. Okay. Oh, right. Let me do the needful here. There we go. Yeah, NOGOA is like the souped up version of the hardest or the hardest mode of the Long Dark, because some people like that sort of thing. But how you doing, Dawn? Oh yeah. How was the end of Little Nightmares? I think we were you're chipping away at that light bulb puzzle, and then I think there was more to do after that. I think I tuned out then. Are we okay? Yeah, we can. We have enough water to where we can sleep for a while. But yeah, this is the first of the this is the first of our uh, stretch goals from the charity stream. Yeah, go ahead, grab that conveniently located water. Okay. The revelation of the story was good. The puzzles of the DLC were not great. Oh dear. They made you feel very. Okay, now I imagine you're hardly alone in that, Dawn. It's I mean, um, I am mostly okay. You still got a little bit of the chestiness left, and like the nose is playing up a bit, but all told, things could be a lot worse. I feel well enough to stream at the very least, so that's good. I have been in the office the last 2 days just because corporate has decided to take back one of our allowed work from home days each week. So now we can only have up to two. I am not pleased by this in the slightest, but no one asked me, now did they? Okay. Okay, I guess we'll grab that for a free stick. Yeah. Now, I am fortunate that like my immediate manager, he He actually lives in one of the most far-flung parts of Hong Kong. So he works from home rather frequently, and he basically doesn't mention it if we work from home as well. But apparently corporate has like I guess they say like they've been keeping tabs on how often people are in the office. And apparently like they can do that by like when you have your little badge when you like you use your key card to enter the office. I guess that's how they keep track like who uses their badge how often or some such thing. Your boss is like that too? Yeah, that is very handy with having an understanding employer. Okay, this is yeah, this is not have a torch out weather, so we're just gonna move. Look for unfriendlies and move. Yeah. Why are companies so determined to get you back in the office? That's a good question. I mean,
This will come in handy.
I guess my less charitable answer is that people, certain managers need to have be right over people's shoulders so they can let them know that they are being managed, that they can feel worthwhile. But again, that is my uncharitable opinion. Or in certain other cases that I may or may not be familiar with, corporate might have recently taken out a extended, very expensive lease on a piece of property, and they want to get their money's worth.
It's too cold to think.
All right, well, didn't take long for that to happen now, did it? Okay. Hustle, 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 hustle. Indoors. There we go. Your work checks when you connect the office internet too, but you always push it till someone says something. Like, this week your car's been in the garage getting fixed. You haven't gone in at all. Haven't mentioned it. Yeah, I mean, if no one says anything,
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
that's wow, that is 100% fresh. That means someone had to have cooked that recently. Who cooked this? There's no one here. Anyway, but yeah, that's a good shout, Dawn. I mean, if no one else is going to say anything, why would you say anything? Will you do that all the time? Working from home today and tomorrow? Uh, not told your boss, but isn't there? They don't care. Yeah, I mean, yeah. If no one cares, if and as long as the job gets done, then I mean, what basis is there to complain, really? Or is there?
Hmm.
Nope,
Okay.
nope, nope. We're not touching that. Nope, nope, absolutely not. Is it? Well, I mean, it's. I don't know, but well, I mean, yeah, the coastal highway could be populated by ninjas. Yeah, we will allow for that. Seems unlikely. I don't know. Canada is necessarily a country replete with practitioners of the ninjutsu, but maybe we could. I'm willing to be proven wrong. You never heard back from the interviews you did last week. Thought you did great. Well, I mean, they might be taking a while, or it could be it could be any number of things. Will if you hear back, great, and if not, then you can draw those conclusions. But I mean, for all you know, you did great, and then like the person doing the hiring is
I think I can use this.
they caught milk leg or some such. Ooh, 96% underwear, very nice. We can upgrade to 73%. Just tear that up. What is my NOGOA PB? I believe it is 3 days. Yeah. Ignore that. That says we're currently in the midst of day 3. We have completed 2 days. Yeah, this is rough. I mean, people who are better at this game than me have an absolute bear of a time with this level. So we're just gonna keep tootling along and making the best of it. Oh, they said you'd hear by now, but it's all good. You're sticking for net qualification. Okay. Well, I mean, it couldn't hurt. I mean, you know them and like their position better than I would. But I mean, it couldn't hurt to ping them and say, "Hey, have you made a decision?" Or is like if you have, just when do you want me there? Try to be all chipper and positive and such. And give them the chance to say yes, or excuse me. We'll get a warm up here real quick. Give them a chance to give you good news. Because if you're already expecting a no, then anything other than no would probably be just fine. There we go. Before we head out, we'll go ahead and turn that into tinder because we need a little bit. We burned some. Unless it, well, no, that's hell no falls under the heading of no. Don't. I see. I can see where you might get confused in that, but no, that is no. We are still counting that under the rubric of no. Okay, so we're done here, and the other house nearby is burned out. So we're gonna dash across the street, head to the Quonset, dodge the wolves who are there because the wolves are inevitably gonna be there. Okay. Oh, niece's birthday, nice. Well, yeah, have a good one, Dawn. Have they? Yeah, eat the heck out of that cake, and and pass birthday wishes on to your niece from all of us here in chat. Well, a notice means nothing has changed. You got to realize that, not to take it personally. Yeah, that makes it. That is a good way of looking at it. At worst, things stay as they are, and you are free to keep looking or try again or do whatever. Okay. Okay. One jerk face sighted. I know I should be looking in mailboxes, but you know, things are in there so infrequently. Oh shit. Wow. Okay. This is very bad. This is also what I was afraid would happen. Oh shit. Nope, nope. We gotta go. We gotta go. Fuck off. See? This this is why going to the Quonset is not the absolute banger of an idea some people think it is. The neighborhood is absolutely terrifying. Okay, we'll do a quick preliminary loot, but we got to be ready to jump into bed when this wears off, because we're instantly going to start taking fatigue damage, and that is something we really cannot afford. And I may have panicked there when I used that stim, but you know what? I don't care. I'd rather panic and burn a stim now than die with a stim in our inventory. Okay, here we go. Grab those ketchup chips, and we'll take a quick 2-hour nap. Just try to get a little energy in us. Okay. What condition is our pry bar? 25%. Okay. It's not great, but it should be able to like get through the rest of these. And boy, okay, that's a couple times now where the pry bar, much as I have spoken ill of it, um, has absolutely saved our bacon. I mean, really, in the entire, in the broader spectrum of the game, it is probably among the lesser struggle tools. The heavy hammer gets the wolves off you faster. The knife and the hatchet are deadlier. The revolver, arguably worse.
I think I need to lay down.
But beyond that, but again, it's better than nothing, and nothing was the other thing we had. You call it a pry bar, you call it a crowbar. I mean, I would normally call it a crowbar as well, but the game calls it a pry bar, and I guess I have taken to, following the game's lead on that.
Ow!
You actually have one under your bed for protection. Interesting. As, I mean, really, I can say, better that than a gun. I mean, because you are in the U.S. Okay. Oh wow, this water's when is this water ever potable? It's almost always. It's never been potable. At least every other time I've been there. Awesome. I'll take it. I guess for everything else this game is doing to us, I guess that is a small mercy. You don't like guns? Well, you know what? That is a very sensible position, Will. I fully support you in that. Okay. Can we get to that? We can. Lovely. Old troll can over there. Appreciate that, game. Okay. We did pick up another usable can there, so we don't have to feel bad about smashing cans if we find ourselves having to do that. Okay. Anything hiding underneath does not appear as such. All right. Anything behind the counter? That is a negative. Okay. How are we on bandages? We have 4. Okay. Or alternatively, we just sleep for 2 more hours. Okay, what else can I feed, Astrid? Okay, we can do that. Lovely. We got 6 liters of water on us. Okay, so we can take 2-hour nap, get rid of the sprained ankle, and then we can get back to looting, possibly. There we go. Okay. We are encumbered, but that's to be expected. Part of that can be that and the fact we still have like almost 8 kilograms of coal on us. Maybe we can, let me just split that stack. There we go. So, no, give me that one. There's not that much of a difference, but it's a difference. Okay, we're gonna crouch and we're gonna look around because, as has been established, this is a rough neighborhood. Not gonna be anything in here. Okay, that house is burned down. That house is burned down. And that house is burned down. Wow. Okay, that house over there is not, though, so that'll be a good place for us to check next. I'm actually going to pass on further uses of the pry bar just to make sure it survives, because that and my skills are basically the only things between Astrid and certain death. And as we've seen, um, my skills, no guarantee. Okay, I think we still have some decent looting light here. Now, the problem is, we're occasionally finding like food and tools and such, but we have not found a sewing kit, and we have not found better, uh, any better clothing. And if we're gonna actually be moving around outside, which is kind of essential,
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
sure, yeah, we're gonna need to be warm at least long enough to get from place to place. And right now, we very much are not. Okay, well, we have the stuff to make new torches, so that's okay. You know what? We're just not thrilled, but I think we kind of have to. I mean, given how the sheer paucity of stuff, I think we kind of have to, know, burn a match and then make sure we don't overlook anything. Especially, as I said, if it comes to like a sewing kit or some clothing or anything that's just gonna let us milk out, another couple days, really, or even just like a few degrees of warmth. Yeah, it doesn't look like this is gonna do very much for us. Unless there's clothing in the tub, there is not. Okay, so in the morning, I think we're gonna have to get out and keep moving. Um, we might have to head back to the Quonset, and if nothing else, make a fire in the back there, and then make some more torches so we can torch chain. Where would we go? Well, there's potentially another house up on the hill. Could also be burned out. If that's not there, we can follow that road up and around, and we can go to. And then there's a trailer up there, and then there's also what is it like the quiet clearing or some such thing, where I think there's a potential there's a potential flare gun spawn. Okay, I might regret this, but we need the calories. Okay, good. Is there anything else we can do with this little sliver of daylight we have left? Honestly, probably not. Yeah, there really isn't. Okay. Yeah, we'll make a couple more tinder plugs just in case. Yeah, really don't want to be without those. I guess if we find ourselves in an emergency, we do have our the accelerant we found here, which I guess is like our reward. I guess we'll sleep for 6 because there's no regen to interrupt, so we might as well just sleep in smaller increments to make sure we don't. Hey, we're well fed. So we've been live for 3 days, 1 hour, 43 minutes. It's also at the heck in the middle of the night. It's just like 1 a.m. There's not a great time to be waking up, and then again, in the post-apocalypse, what is? You know, arguably, any time you wake up in the post-apocalypse is a good one. Because at least it means you're not dead, right? Okay, so we're just a little bit before sunrise. Could give her that. Given our condition, I am very dubious about playing the food poisoning lottery with those two. But unless we can go out and collect some cattails or get some good loot, I our hand might be forced. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we need. Okay, so now that's light enough. I think we just have to go. 'Cause we are rather white knuckling it as far as food goes. I mean, in truth, we might as well just go ahead. Gotta smash it open, unfortunately. But needs must as the devil vomits in your kettle. Hey, Brooklyn Bella, welcome in. How you doing? As your Thursday, we're here, suffering through NOGOA as one does. You gotta hop on a Zoom, okay? No worries, Will. Have a good one. We'll 20ish minutes. Oh yeah, we'll be here. Um, whether we'll be doing the same run, no guarantees. You doing good? Glad to hear it. I mean, I'm hanging in here. a little bit on the tense side because we're trying to beat our NOGOA personal best, and as you can see, our health is not great. And this is with us having used one stim already. We got jumped by a jerk face on the way to the Quonset, and actually fought him off remarkably quickly. But he still did take a chunk out of us and got us down to heartbeat. So, we had to do what we had to do. Okay. Have we checked in here? Let me just look real quick. Okay, we did check in there. Okay. Feckin' around every damn corner. Okay. Okay. Well, okay. We have a torch and we have conditions that'll let us keep a torch up. So we have that going for us. I'm just going to light this right now. Wait, how did that one detect us over the one that was already... That's just weird. Is there some aggro cooldown? That would be a weird mechanic. Unless like the first wolf had its back to us, and then oh geez, there's a third one. Good grief! See, this is why the Quonset is not the banger of a base location some people think it is. Unless, of course, you have the ability to, inflict violence on the local wildlife and then make the neighborhood safer. In which case, abundanza. But we are not in that position, so we just need to leave. Oh, hey! You wouldn't, draw aggro for me, would you? No, of course you wouldn't. Deer are far too smart for that. And those are bear tracks. Those are fresh bear tracks. And that's a fresh bear. That's a fresh bear that's coming this way. Alrighty. Thanks. Good talk. Everything is going awesome. Okay, so we're going to go back to first principles. We're going to go back to the Quonset. We're going to warm up, make some more torches, and probably make those teas as well. That's at least a source of caloric value. Yeah, just take off. I really do not have it in me to care. It's going to turn around right away, though, isn't it? Sure is. Okay, the distances from which these things are aggroing on me is remarkable. How heckin' many wolves are around here? Every I There is never a time when there is not a wolf aggroed on us. This is absolutely stupid. All right, all right, all right. We're indoors. We're warming up.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Astrid, do not interrupt my moment of zen. Just start the fire. Okay. Like we said, we're going to warm up, get some torches, get some tea, get some calories in Astrid, and then we're going to go somewhere else. Okay, we have water. Yeah, we got ample water. So just please, if you would, yeah, make that herbal tea and make that herbal tea. Where's the scroll wheel worked here? There we go. Okay. So how do we get out of here? I think the way we get out of here is we go out the front door. Okay, yeah, we go out the front door, torch lit. Because it looks like there's at least cover there, and we can duck into a vehicle if we need to. And honestly, I think as nice as it is to have stuff here, I think we just go. Where do we go? Well, if we can stay warm long enough, maybe we go to, maybe go to Jackrabbit? That would seem to be like the next most sensible place. Oh, yeah, you cook that last tea, and what can you cook? Not much. We got time. Might as well make water. Okay, everyone jiggled. Everyone good. Love to hear it. Okay, that probably needs another stick or two. That's fine. We got plenty. Oh yeah, we're gonna make torches too, so probably need more than that. Okay. So with the warming up bonus, that should get us enough to get out of here. Start grabbing torches. Lovely. Hang on. God, is it? Okay. Is it anti-torch weather out there? It is. And you're back. That was a zoomer of a zoom. That is terrible, Astrid. How dare you? Okay, that's fine. We need good torches, Astrid. We are not, in fact, dead. We're... We are unfortunately trending in that direction. But so far, I think we have managed to at least stabilize. There we go. Good one to finish off, Astrid. You have a management call later, not looking forward to it. I can imagine. Okay, so we're going to grab, 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 grab. Drink our quaffy. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to bust out our flare because the conditions do not allow for torches. I mean, the other alternative is we stay here, but we don't really have the food to pull that off. We're hunting anything really. Honestly, if anything, we're hunting clothing. You know, clothing warmer than what we have. And that's a blizzard. Well, rip my plans. Okay, well, there's two ways we can look at this. We can say that's terrible, or we can say it's an opportunity. You know, we can try to use this to go somewhere. Thing is, we're going to get cold almost instantaneously. But here's what we can do. Okay, at the very least, we can go across the street, go to that house we looted up earlier, and then we can hang out here. Because when the blizzard passes, and it will eventually, we can set out from here and then go to Jackrabbit and then loot up that house. Yeah, we'll be warm in here. And we have a fireplace if we need to do anything with that. You know, it's a waste of a waste of a heating buff, but you know it's we're just gonna have to make do. Wait, we don't. Yeah, we don't have a sewing kit though, so we can't. It's like I can grab this, but nothing we can really do about it. All right, so we might as well. Yeah, we might as well just stay here. I'll just sleep in 1 hour increments and then try to coax the blizzard to take off, hoser. Although it unsurprisingly doesn't seem to want to cooperate. trying to say, okay, we've officially been alive 3 days, and how many blizzards? This is the fourth. This will be the fifth blizzard in 3 days. Now, admittedly, it is NOGOA, but just it feels like it's a lot. Okay, we gotta check, cause
Can you eat trees? Because I'm gonna.
nope, still a blizzard. You're not going to eat a tree, Astrid. Just calm thine tits. Yeah, we can't even sleep. Okay, listening closely. Okay, ourselves another lovely cup of tea. More importantly, more caloric value. Okay. Okay. It'll have to do. Okay, the wind is like borderline for torches. So we need to stay well clear of that jerk there, because their aggro range is like as high as it can possibly be. So we might not be able to loot that fishing hut there, for example, because that is in the way. And then that big fuzzy jerk face is over there, just wandering about doing bear things. Okay, we are. Okay, no, we gotta go. We gotta go. I don't appreciate the fact that we can't move and drink at the same time. I feel like if there's one skill the modern human being has mastered, it would be that. Yeah, we're gonna switch to the flare. We have to. That's just there's no two ways about it.
Gotta warm up somehow.
Yeah, some beachcombing love would be awesome right about here, but I don't. That's just a pallet. That is a wooden pallet is not really what we're looking for. We're looking for something more
I'll take it.
edible, you know? Okay, gotta go. All right, here we go again.
It's so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
Keep your cheeks together, Astrid. And we're shelter's not that far away.
Trees.
Astrid, you keep talking. Okay. Okay, there's the aforementioned jackrabbits. So we can get inside here real quick.
It's getting dark out here.
Astrid, you were literally in the process of doing exactly that. Okay, and we are warming up, which is lovely.
This'll come in handy.
Those are actually worse. Somehow those are worse than the leather shoes we are wearing at the moment. I I cannot even. Okay, well, we're is it we do have that low condition food on us still. I don't love the idea of turning to it, but again, we just might not have an option. Yeah, well, hang on. We get the anything cooking in the oven? Nope. No mystery venison. Nope. Doesn't look like there's going to be much help here at all. Okay. One more. No, nothing fun in the tub. No underwear. No drugs. No flare pistol. Yes, these people just don't know how to party, do they? Wow. Other than the water in the toilet, there was not a single thing in this home. Other than like the trail boots, which were, again, I reiterate, somehow worse than the leather shoes we're already wearing. Which there should not be a thing worse than that, but somehow there is. Okay. She has not been. Well, I mean, it feels like RNG has come in fits and starts. Well, because like we did get a remarkably good haul in Desolation Point. Like we got like we got 2 boxes of matches. We got a handful of canned food. I mean, it definitely could have been better, but I also feel like this is NOGOA. This is kind of what we're meant to expect. I guess we got we have tomato soup, which is its own kettle of fish. We're wearing all the things. We're. But yeah, we haven't received a whole lot of help either. So yeah, I mean we're okay. Well, I guess that is officially a new PB. We have cleared 4 days. It's don't think it's going to go
Getting
much
far out
longer,
now.
but we're here. Yep, officially working on day 5.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Yep, 4 days, 5 blizzards. It is I guess it is to be expected. You know what? Finish me off, tomato soup. Come on, do your worst. God, not even the dignity of dying to food poisoning. Imagine.
Oh, I'm starving.
Shush, shush, just hydrate. I'm gonna turn you into a breatharian, Astrid. You're gonna survive off of nothing but oxygen and sunlight. How long you're gonna survive? Well, that's debatable. Yeah, we're just one rip well fed, but again that was always just a nice treat, I guess that little bit of extra carrying capacity. But again, we're not like we have a whole lot to do with it, right? I guess the painkillers and the antibiotics don't they have no caloric value of their own, unfortunately. And the worst of it is, I can't even go outside, just run around in a blizzard, and then like grind the uh, grind the blizzard walker feet. Rude. Cause we
Wonder if I
are
can
on.
drop any of this gear.
Oh, you're fine. Yeah, we're on NOGOA, and that means custom settings, and custom settings mean no feet progress. Why? Because hinterland.
Where can I find something to eat?
Yeah, shut up. There. I denied the wolf the satisfaction. So, the new NOGOA PB is 4 days. So that is part one of the chat bully suffering challenge taken care of. I know not the most thrilling way to go, admittedly. So what do I want to do? Well, we could load up. Yeah, I said we were going to load up. If we got the thing done, we would load up the Loper save again, which we can do. Probably should, actually. Let me remind myself, where the heck are we? Ah, right. Okay. So so we're in the maintenance shed. We have I think we have stuff curing back at the hunting lodge. So why are we here? I think we're on our way out of the zone. Why are we on our way out of the zone? Well, because we don't want to go to the airfield because we don't have a bunch of animal clothing and we are nowhere near prepared. Okay, so what should we do instead? Well, if we head out, we're going to go back across the muskeg. We don't. We, no, we did check the one. Yeah, we checked the one memento cache that had an accelerant and a can of dog food. That was disappointing to say the least. Uh, Otherwise, yeah, we don't need to go back to Spence's. Definitely don't need to go to Bleak Inlet. Do we want to go to Milton? Because we could make use of our newfound knowledge of the goat up to Marsh Ridge. Yeah, because we have things curing at the dam and in the hunting lodge, but they need ooh. Oh wait, no, I was gonna say we could pop into Bleak Inlet and then um look for some of those bunkers, but it's Loper, so all the bunkers are gonna be crap. And plus, it's Bleak Inlet on Loper. And we have some arrows, we don't have a lot. What's the other option? We go back into Mystery Lake and then go. Because we came. Yeah, this is a Timberwolf Mountain spawn. We came from Pleasant Valley, so. Yeah, screw it. Let's go to Milton. Okay, that's what we're going to do. Check their notes here. Okay, yeah, so we got. Alright, so we got some. Yeah, they're also curing in the upper cave there. Got some birch going here. We got a bunch of stuff at the hunting lodge, some more there. And then we got like probably our deerskin collection sitting in the ravine. Oh yeah, ravine. We could also go to Coastal Highway. I mean, we've just had such fun there, right? I don't know. Let's see. Remind myself what we have. We got a little cloth, a little leather. Do you have a spare arrowhead, which we could stop to make into we could go back to Mystery Lake and make that into a fresh arrow if we were so inclined. Oh yeah, food. Little low on food. Well, if we're low on food, the Milton Basin should have some for us. Could also go in search of some better shoes because we are sorely in need of those. Although if we're going to climb, we would also need to ditch a bunch of stuff, like 3 kilograms worth of stuff. gonna grab that non-skill book. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. So we're gonna leave. We're gonna let stuff cure. We're gonna go back through the muskeg. We're not gonna stop. We're gonna go to the dam. We're gonna make up a new arrow because we have feathers and arrow shafts there, and we're gonna keep going. And we're gonna go. Yeah, we'll go. Screw it. We're gonna go to coastal. I have decided, and I am the decider. Okay, I didn't leave anything here, did I? Doesn't look like it. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, I hear footsteps that are not human, so. Well, and it turns out there are two jerk faces just waiting for us. Well, this has been a bad way to start. There's. I. How? There. I'm just. I'm not dealing with this. I refuse. Now, give me my arrow, you cheater. Okay, oh, gosh darn it. Okay, do we... Okay, now, faced with the question, do we harvest, or do we let them rot? No, we gotta go. Because we're not at cooking 5 yet, so we can't... Well, but maybe we... How close are we? Not that close. Okay.
I hate being cold because it really...
Astrid, do you ever shut up? Fine, we're gonna no. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do.
Oh, so
We're gonna go
cold.
turn right the heck around. Fine, you want to get warm? You want to get warm? Okay, we'll get warm. I'm gonna get you so warm. I'm gonna get you so warm. It's gonna be uncomfortable. You know, if we're gonna
On
be
the
here,
fire.
yeah, we might have to. If we harvest,
Okay.
we're gonna have to deal with. Might have to deal with a blizzard. We're almost certainly gonna have to deal with a blizzard because I guess the game is just feels like it's wow 18 degrees. Okay, well you know what? That's cold weather. Yeah, it does. It feels like there's just the game is designed to throw more blizzards at us now. And honestly, I don't appreciate that. You'll be cooking 5 before you get back to the area. Yeah, we're gonna need to warm up anyway because it's a long way toward between here and anywhere warm. So I hate it, but we might as well. Benny's about 30 minutes. We'll harvest what we can, making sure to drop so we don't attract unwanted attention. Although around here, all attention is unwanted attention. Just do that again. I mean, if I really was annoyed by... I'm gonna go kill a motherfucker. That's what I'm gonna do. We could like try that. We go micro harvesting. We could, if we really wanted to, we really wanted to power our way there. But you know what? I don't like it, and I don't think it makes good content. Okay, well this is what we wanted, kind of. There you are. Come, friend. Come join the fun. Okay, well that was rude. But at least the desired outcome happened. So, hooray? Okay, so at the very least. Oh no, it didn't. It actually broke the arrow. So, I mean, the better option would have been for it to die on the spot. But, if we have to compromise, that's not a bad compromise. No, that's perfectly fine. Okay, can we? Okay, we can get a gut in 15 minutes. That's acceptable. This way, yeah, it looked cold, and I hate it when the wolfies are uncomfortable. So I thought I would be a gracious guest and set up a cozy little fire by which our friend here can, shed some weight. Take a load off. One bit at a time. Okay, those have 37 and 37. Love it. Da, da, da. It takes 16 minutes. Is that wind playing with us? Okay, I don't like the direction the wind is blowing, but we're just gonna have to deal. I feel like the weather's about to change on us. And that's saying something because you like horses? Yes, we'll get some cooking going. I fear... Yeah, I mean, do we have any... No, we do not in fact have a buttworm risk, so we could eat one of those if we were so inclined. There we go. And then you get done, please and thank you. Thank you. And you know what? As long as we have the ability, finish that out. It's gonna need about an hour. Okay. So real quick, let's take our new materials, bring them in here. And they will cure in here, even though this is technically outside. I'll take that free stick, thank you. 43 and 15. Okay, so we can, at the very least, grab these, move them to a more convenient location.
Man, I could eat anything.
There. That'll still technically count as us using nature's freezer. That's got another 27 minutes. Okay. Okay, I dropped that one over here. Now, is there a spot here as protected from the wind? Okay. If I'd really been thinking, I would have, you know, goaded it over here so I could use this as a windbreak. Well, I mean, we could put a fire right here, but would that be close enough? Seems a bit far. We could try it. Okay. Yeah, it's a little late in the day. So we might as well make use of our time here. Oh, hello, Crow Feathers. Fancy seeing you here. Ooh, okay. Well, it got brightened up all of a sudden. Do we have a mag lens? We do not have a mag lens. Also, why do I still have wire? Oh, yeah. Oh, right, because we were gonna we were gonna go back through Forlorn Muskeg and then drop those off at Spence's. So, if we were ever of a mind to fix that, if you're ever a mind to fix that transmitter, we would be able to do so. Although we still need scrap metal. Although I think we left some back there, so it's not out of the question. Okay, so wind's coming this way. So if we stand here, are we out of the wind? We are. How far out can we do that, though? We try it maybe here. Nope, we're no longer protected. Okay, yes? Okay, we'll try that. It probably won't warm up the wolf, but it'll at least keep
Come on.
us warm as we
Come on.
deal with it. And, that's probably the next best thing. Okay. What did that do? Okay. Our carcass harvesting getting up there, cooking is going to take a while. But we expected that. We get 18, 27. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we'll bust out the old hacksaw. Ooh, getting cold fast. And as it happens, this fire is not actually warming us up. So let's... Now it is. Yeah, so far, not too bad. Now, okay. Well, no, actually, the wind, we are no longer protected from the wind because it was coming from this way, and then it decided to come this way because the game decided to say, screw you, as it is wont to do. Hang on, is that thawing? It is thawing. Okay. It's weird that it's warm enough to thaw the carcass, the wolf carcass, but not not okay. It can't decide whether it's enough to keep us warm or not. I mean, it's fine by me. As long as the game is confused, it works in our favor. Until it doesn't, of course. Okay, it's got 20. That's got 20. Get 0.4 kilogram. That's just a little old wolf slider. Okay, 11, 11. The fire is just about done. Gonna be a little cautious with this because I feel like the game is setting up to blow out our fire, and I don't appreciate that. So we're not gonna overcommit. Okay, so far so crispy. Let's see, grab the other one. And then the hide's going to be the big bother because that's going to take 40 minutes at best. We'll let Astrid warm up a bit. Probably going to need it. Put harvest that. So that's going to be 2 arrows we need to make when we actually do get back to where all of our supplies are. But that's fine. We have the materials. Just need to make the trip. There we go. Okay, that's going to take about 20. But that only needs, yeah, that needs longer. Much longer.
I need to find food.
I mean, you got a bunch of steaks sitting right there, but it is not yet the kind of steak we can just help ourselves to, Astrid. We gotta earn that right. So what else can I feed you? Well, we can make some coffee, can make some tea. I can give you more cattails. Do I have any medicinal teas we could make? No, we appear to have made all of them. No, wait, no, I tell a lie. We can make one more thing of rosehip tea. Oh, and there we go. You know what? We're gonna do exactly that. Come on, a scroll wheel, please. Okay, that should just get there. Is that another? Is that a wolf all the way up there, or is that something else? Yeah, I think that's another. Okay, that's another wolf right there up at the top of the hill. So we do need to be cautious as we do this. 'Cause we're going to have to take all this back into the yard. We're not max stinky, but boy are we close. I think we're okay. Pause right here. Drop those. Not quite what I wanted to grab, but I suppose that's good enough. Drop you to... Oh, shoot. We didn't actually get the hide off of that bad boy. Well, I'm not about to leave a job unfinished. Gonna suck a little bit. Maybe even more than a little bit, but... You know, that wolf coat's gonna be worth it. And if we can get that in before the Aurora kicks in, so much the better. Hey, carcass harvesting 3. Another... One more reason to come back and do that. Okay. You got a big one? There's a big one. Okay. Okay. So they have 2 wolf pelts and then 4 guts. Add that to the old journal. Maintenance yard. 2 wolf, 4 guts. Okay. But let's do pot back in here. Shouldn't be any risk of cabin fever, given all the time we spent outside playing with our friends. Okay, gonna leave those. I'm gonna save those for later. And it's probably not efficient. And I should be using these to for warmth buffs rather than quick and easy calories, but they just make too much sense. You know? Okay. So yeah, I have talked myself into it. Yeah, we'll go back to Mystery Lake. We'll go to the dam. We'll make a couple arrows. We'll do a quick bit of inventory management, and then we set off for coastal. But we got some daylight left. We could do other stuff, like I don't know. We could keep reading. Have we started anything? I don't. Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, we'll go. Okay, we'll get in as much archery as we can. Okay, so we got 1 hour in. That's fine. 3 hours to go, and that'll actually put us up to archery 3, I think. Yep, which will actually be pretty handy. And carcass harvesting 3, yeah, so we harvest meat 25% faster, very nice, because we're going to be cold pretty often. We can harvest 50% frozen carcasses, same thing really, by hand. And then we harvest hides and guts 10% faster. Okay. And yeah, cooking is going to be, it's going to take a while, but it's not going to be easy, but it'll be worth it. Okay, I'm going to sleep for 8 hours. Probably not going to get 8 hours of sleep, but that's fine. You know what? Astrid's circadian rhythms are just a thing of wonder as it is. We're not going to worry about it. We're just going to accept it and go. I also like that the higher cooking skill also lets us eat like normally these teas would be 100 calories, but it's now on cooking 4 we can milk an extra 15 calories out of them, which is, I mean, it's not much, but it's something. I guess if you're throwing down enough of those as I am, those will add up over time. We are okay. We got, yeah, barely anything there, but it is the buttworm risk sticks around for, is it like 24 hours? So we got some time to burn off before we can have ourselves a fresh wolf steak, unfortunately. Yeah, need a little bit more before the sun comes up. We can go and sleep for a couple hours. There we go. That's something resembling visibility. Now here's what I want. Something happened previously. So if I ate a piece of wolf meat like 12 hours ago, let's say, and like the risk rolls off after 24 hours. So if I eat another piece of wolf meat like now, does the risk roll off all at once after 12 hours, or do we have multiple timers going, or does it reset the timer? You know, these are the kind of questions that linger in my mind as we wander about the frozen Canadian post-apocalyptic landscape. You know, how can we min-max our exposure to buttworms? I ask you. Okay, so it yeah, we're just in here and protected from the wind, and it is already like you're 2 down arrows. So if we go out, it's going to be even worse. Really? Did I miss you? I'm sorry, buddy. I mean, look what I did. I invited all your friends to play, and I forgot you. That honestly, that is just supremely rude of me, and I can only apologize. let me apologize in the best way I know how. By turning you into a narwhal. Never did search that, did I? Okay, well, nothing to find there. Oh, well. So, same conundrum. Do we, It's negative 19 out here. That's cold. Firewood, we have a little firewood, we have a little coal. And Astrid is already, she's already doing what she does best and reminding us of her terrible, terrible suffering. So, fine.
Come on, little fire. I can't feel my hands.
Astrid, would you
Oh, yeah.
would you make up your mind? Like, what are we complaining? Are we encouraging? Are we? Okay.
I'm freezing.
Well, it's ticking up slowly, but it might get there. Nope, stopped at -2. Well, that's just rude. There. Although I have a feeling this wind is going to be most unhelpful. Oh, yeah, that's better. Okay, so I guess we'll just use the time. Oh, right. I forgot we're carrying around another bit of wolf stick. That that probably got us the attention of this little so-and-so right here. Okay, so that's got an hour. That's got an hour.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Okay, and then we'll grab the little wolf slider. Okay, 23, 24. Can we get a gut in that time? We can. Can we get 2? We probably can, actually. Although let's be. I wonder. I don't know that I ever heard an answer to this, but like you get carcass harvesting XP like per action you do. So like if I was to have harvested both guts there at once, would I have got credit for 1 carcass harvesting XP or 2? Okay, I really don't like the direction that's coming from, but we're just gonna have to make the best of this. Okay. Now we can do this by hand in just 36 minutes. Such savings. Okay, so those are both fine. Fire's fine.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Alright, let's come over here. Drop that. And 1 and 2. So update that to 3 wolves and 6 guts. So what do we need for the wolfskin coat? 4 and 4. Okay. So we'll have the guts. We just need to find one more wolf. And as it happens, somewhere out there is the wolf who broke our arrow. So if we were saying to go find that, we could. By the time that all cured, we would be able to make our wolf or the only piece of wolf clothing in the game so far. Okay. Reference stuff. I think it's one per item. Okay. Unless it's micro harvesting. See, like micro harvesting doesn't cover. Interesting. Okay, so micro. Okay, I guess that would make sense. Like you need to do a complete action, but like if you're micro harvesting, you're technically you're canceling out. That makes sense. Yeah, I can understand why it would. Yeah, because I think the micro harvesting gets you in line for cooking, but not necessarily the carcass harvesting. Because if it let you max if it let you max both of those out, there'd probably be much less controversy around the worth whether carcass harvesting is
I'm
worthwhile.
starving.
So yeah, I guess yeah. So taking out taking out two guts at once will still get you credit for two. Okay, that's good. Yeah. So you don't have to keep stopping and doing that. Although I guess then my question becomes: is it still a worthwhile idea? Because if let's say if you harvest two and you get halfway through, do you then have like one gut sitting in your inventory, giving you stank that might like invite neighborhood unfriendlies to come introduce themselves? But it's a balancing act. Like you want to get it done quickly. You try or do you have to rush, or do you want it? Do you actually want to linger for a while? Like give yourself a chance to warm up by a fire, let's say. You gotta just let it take it in a case by case basis, I suppose. You know, as is the answer to many things. Okay, I hear crows. I do not. Okay, no, there. Okay, okay. There's some crows. There's some crows. Those crows are probably the prop deer. Those crows might be our wolf. I don't know for sure. Either way, we need to get back so we can go make sure our little our wolf cutlet does not burn because we need that cooking XP. Gosh darn it. Yep, there we go. Take our water. Take that. We're we're right by a hot fire, Astrid. You're in luck. Okay, water-wise, where are we? We have almost 3 liters of water. Tell you what we could
I
do.
can drop any of this gear.
Oh, did we find that coffee? Okay, well, let's just cook that coffee then. Don't even have to use any. I should just select the scan or select the can. Hey, Ruak, welcome. How you doing? Oh, sorry. Ruak, are you multi-chatting? You have to tell us if you're multi-chatting. It's okay. Here. I'll since you have outed yourself, Ruak. I'll go ahead. It's okay. Yeah, please lurk away. Appreciate you being here. Okay, admit it. I'd be lying if I said I hadn't done similar in the past. Okay, so what time is it? Okay, when did we eat that wolf steak yesterday? Because I'd really like to have one of those, like soonish. We're gonna cook up all of our coffee. Yes, we are. I mean, we have the water, we have the time. We might as well. Now, is that okay? We have one more thing of coffee. Just pop stick on there. Maybe two. There we go. That's one less thing we have to scroll past. Oh, hang on. Yeah, cook me the 61% herbal tea. Oh, no. Those crows are just passing through. Okay. Let's go ahead and throw that down now. Grab that. Apparently that can put us
I'm not
above
sure I can carry much more.
our carrying capacity, because it's just that massive, I suppose. Jeez. It's midday and it's negative 13. I guess it is Loper, and we are still running around in frankly terrible clothing. Or not terrible. Our clothing could be much better. So what do you say well, let's go investigate those two prop corpses we found in the neighborhood. Because what that'll let us do, um, especially if one of those is our arrow breaking wolf friend, we can harvest that one up and then get our get our fourth wolf pelt, get that curing. So when it's ready to go, we can
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
have ourselves a wolf coat. Okay, that bear is right over there. We're gonna have nothing to do with that. There's two. No, there's three. Three. There are three wolves there, and like the three we dealt with up front. I thought I was playing Interloper, not Stalker. Good grief. Okay, no. No, this is actually another prop deer. Okay. Which I'm happy to see. Because if nothing else, it should get us maybe some venison we can cook and eat straight away without having to fear for uh, the arrival of non-consensual friends, shall we say? do we harvest that one, or do we play it safe and then check back here?
I've never been so hungry in my life.
Because I think this is also a prop deer. Yep, and this prop deer is much further back, so I feel like there's less chance of attracting the attention of local jerk faces. Yeah, let's just check. Oh, only 0.6. Okay, that's barely gonna be worth it, but I mean, we're here. We might as well. And it's like it's what, it sustains us for a little longer.
Come on, little fire.
And we get more mats we can leave behind. Still don't know where Wolf Friend is, but we'll. That's a mystery we might just have to solve at a later date. Okay, good enough. 3, 2, not very quick. 1, -0, -0. There, +0, and then some. Okay, what's the fastest way here? 7 minutes? 5 minutes? Okay, 5 minutes.
I wonder if I can drop any of this here.
Okay. We're going to need about 30 minutes for that. That is, not great. Well, we can tide Astrid over and have her thirsty. She is thirsty as well. Okay, so we can turn to a few more of our medicinal teas. If that was smart, go ahead and
Starving.
let that warm up real quick. Okay, that's got 15 minutes. There we go. We're going to eat that right up. Lovely. Well done, Astrid. Are you fucking kidding me? A 1% roll. 1%. 1%. Well, don't have to worry about food. We can just eat fucking wolf steaks for days now. Hang on, that could take 36 minutes. How much fire? We have 34 minutes of fire. I know, okay. Hadrian just had something very similar happen to him, actually in this very same zone. Okay. Well, oh no, that is, okay, it is actually going. Just a weird bit of synergy, I gotta say. And the weather is going to turn on us here before too long. So, I mean, we have, yeah, 20 doses. I mean, good thing we've been saving up all those teas. Apparently we're gonna need every ding dang one of them and then some. Okay. All right, so we can start writing it out here, but I don't know how long we can stay here, simply because again, cabin fever. Okay, you know what? Screw it. We got. I'm gonna eat that right now, and I'm not gonna feel the least bit bad about it. So there. Okay, 2 more guts and deer hide. One deef? No one deef. Well, I'm not happy. Okay, we need 20 doses. How much do we have? We have one. Okay, we got sort by that. We have 5, 10, 15, 19, 20. 20 on the nose. How do you like that? We have antibiotics too. Okay, and now a blizzard. Of course. Of course! Fucking lose a 1% roll. And then get stuck here in a blizzard to boot. Because screw me, right? Well, okay, well, hang on. Okay, my concern was, our cabin fever. Now, we actually have the option of staying out here. We would need a fire, obviously. But we have a bed. We are protected from the wind, so we would be able to start a fire and keep it going without too much effort. And we have all those wolf steaks out there. They're not going to last us all 20 days, but they keep us going for a while. And like there's nothing keeping us from, say, going out and removing the rest of the wolf population. Just to be on the safe side. The bear, well, the bear's the bear. Or we ride it out here, and then I guess go back to the hunting lodge because we have some food waiting back there, and like the wolves might well have respawned by then as well. That's gonna take 12 minutes. I don't. Oh, that's only one. Okay. Well, you know what?
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
You have returned. Well, welcome, Dawn. We have done some collecting in the local. We are surviving. Unfortunately, we have also had some uh, non-consensual friends come join us, and you know what our chances were of getting that? 1%. 1%. 1 in 100. And apparently,
Jesus, this is cold.
Astrid here rolled herself a critical fail. So now we have to take 20, or we need to take 20 doses of antibiotics over the next 20 days, and our stamina is going to get absolutely cratered. So I am not best pleased by this. Now the good news, if such a thing could exist, is we now we can eat all the predator meat we want because you can only get one case of buttworms at a time. The annoying thing is, because like we're indoors, we have light. I don't want to go out and about. I just let's use this time to expand Astrid's mind. Let's go ahead and read. Oh wait, you're not healthy enough to focus on research. I have a ubu. I have a sickness. I can't possibly focus on reading a book. Never mind the fact that when you're sick, I mean, reading a book is about all you can do. No, no, you're not allowed to use your time. You have to be sick and only sick. I I love this game. I also have my complaints. Hmm. Hmm. Well, if we can't do that, we have some cured birch saplings here. We got some arrowheads here. How many crow feathers do we have? We have a lot. Do I have tools? I don't have it on me. Did I leave them? So, well, I mean, we don't strictly need them. Let me check and see if there are any tools here, because we can also make the arrows by hand. We can at least get some use out of this time. Nope, nope, that's a car battery. Okay. And that is stump remover. No, that is dusting sulfur, rather. Excuse me. Um, well, I don't know if I am down with the sickness so much as the sickness is down with us. Okay, we're gonna do the thing. Gonna make sure we're not standing on any power lines. So if an aurora comes through, we can we won't be flash fried. You say it's dry enough that you got your grass cut in the garden. Nice. Okay, can we get both of these in? Maze of pain for the garden. Oh, May of pain for pain in the butt for the garden in Scotland. How's our meters? We should probably drink. Okay, there we go. Take that, please. Thank you. Uh, the constant on and off showers cause the grass to grow at an alarming rate while simultaneously stopping you from getting it dry enough to cut. Ooh. Okay. Is it too dark? It's too dark. Okay. Well, we got one done, so that's something. So, a little bit more archery. And the only way we're going to get archery leveled up until we can actually read again, or alternatively, go shoot more stuff. Yeah, I can definitely see how that would be a bother if you're if you're trying to keep a lawn properly behaved. Okay, no, we're okay. No, no, no. We're gonna we're gonna take advantage of what few benefits our situation gets us, and we're gonna go grab more steak. A couple of the big ones too. Nope, that's our torch. Thank you. You just need it short enough that's not a mission finding where your dogs go. Okay, yeah, that way you don't have the Mission Impossible theme going through your head when you're walking through the lawn. I can definitely understand the appeal of that. Okay, so if straight up is midnight, that's about 9 p.m. We'll call it about 9 p.m. So one wolf steak down, two wolf steaks down. Before we drink water, we're going to have our first of again 20 doses. But this is why we've been, and we actually have 20 doses of reishi tea on the number. So it'll also help clear out our inventory some as well. So first one down the hatch. They have 19 out of 20 doses. And the annoying thing with that is if you take one too early, you still use up the medicinal benefit, but you don't actually get credit for the dose. So you got to remember what time you take it each day. And if you're the forgetful sort, like I don't know, like me, it can really put a damper on your day. Okay, where did the bed go? There it is. Oh, right, and then the other nice thing, if you can call it such, having an affliction means you can normally once your fatigue meter is set, the game will automatically wake you up, says you are fully rested. But if you have an affliction like we do, you can sleep as long as you want. Now that's not necessarily a good thing, but it is a thing you can do. You mowed half your lawn yesterday, and the rest you'll do today. Very good. Don't take things in stages. No need to power through if you don't have to. Did we? Oh, right, yeah, because we started on day 26, then went to day 28. Okay, we're gonna. Oh, hang on. Okay, if I try to take a rosehip tea, is that gonna try to treat anything? It is not good. Okay. So, because like if I try to take one of our reishi teas, it's gonna automatically go toward treating the affliction, and we can't do the thing where we drink it down to a little bitty bite. No, no, we can make more water. Just top up. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. I mean, everything is like most assuredly not fine, but it's. Oh, okay. No. Okay. Well, we'll just pass time for a bit then. Okay. And if you look at our stamina meter here, yeah, you can see down there. There's a little blotch of red there. That's the our stamina starting to get taken away. As the disease progresses, we're going to lose more and more of our fatigue bar there, and it's going to suck. And if you don't take the doses on the regular, um, the disease is going to continue to progress and make our life more miserable. Anyway, so 28 days in, almost one calendar month on this, the hardest in-game difficulty of the Long Dark. We're up to 6 wolf kills. It's starting to feel more like one of my usual runs on 1 deer and then 8 bun buns. All right, and then 28 days have survived, 17 blizzards. So I feel like the uptick in blizzard frequency is more than just an internet conspiracy theory. But that is a thing we will deal with at a later date. For now, folks, thank you all so much for hanging out with me. We're going to call the stream there. It is past 1 a.m. Um, we did the thing. We set a new NOGOA PB by 1 day, but that's all it takes. Um, and we survived longer at Interloper, and had we had a thing happen as well. It's high drama, better content, right? Yeah, I'm not gonna be Hadrian levels of salty. I'm gonna be a little salty though. Yeah, they rougher stuff's remarked that 1% roll is basically 50-50. On Interloper, yeah, it feels like that. But we're gonna deal with that later. So thanks to everyone for hanging out. Big thanks to Will and Daunt and Rougher Stuff and Northern Lights and and Brooklyn Bella as well. And Ruak popped by briefly, accidentally, maybe, but yeah, we much like and old Mr. Frodo as well, and his eagle eyes. Um, but yeah, Ruak, like our other lurkers, we appreciate all of them as well. They don't have to chat. Well, if you want to hang out and just listen, we that's fine as well. However you want to do it. But as we always do here at the end of the stream, let's find someone to raid. Let's see, we got. See, AV is doing Baldur's Gate again. I guess the D&D Thursday is a regular thing for him. We got Waffle Mouse doing PB or Bust. Loper Day 67 plus. Nice. Let's see. Nogatron also doing the Long Dark. He's prepping for future science. And then Athenon is doing his get to the chopper thing. Not entirely sure what that is. Let's see. We've rated Waffle Mouse recently. I tell you, let's go raid Nagatron again. Let me just make sure he is gonna be on. We don't want any awkward raid crossing. Um, yeah, he looks good. Okay, let's go raid Nagatron. Let's go as send him some love as well. And another person is Nog's part of the Long Dark community, a regular in people's chats, and he has recently started streaming again. So if you could all pop over there with me, show Nog some love, and then if you got to go run somewhere else after that, hey, no worries. But thank you all for hanging out. Have a great rest of your day, and we'll be back at this with more shenanigans and more butt worms tomorrow. So take care of yourselves. We'll see you then. Bye for now.